Привет, welcome und willkommen to today's stream. My name is Starion Costumes and today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it's a pleasure to be here with you guys and girls. Ashfried, welcome to the stream. Huspaza, Nadine, schön, dass du da bist. Borberat, der Zwölfe Segen. Guys, it's Easter! And I hope that you have an amazing Easter weekend. I don't know if you celebrate Easter. If you do, I hope you have a good time with your close ones, your family. And if you have a religious approach towards Easter, I hope that is also very thoughtful time for you. Besinnlich in German, thoughtful. Anyway, guys, things are going to happen. We made some serious progress in the game, and now we are going to find out how we are going to make a golem out of flour. It sounds kind of odd, yes, but sometimes issues have to be fixed. And here in KCD2 we have quite a lot of issues, but there are also issues in real life. One of the issues that I have is I have a beautiful sword, you know, for fencing, for stage fighting, and I have no place to put it. That's annoying. So I decided, hey, I will invest the time today and get myself something that might help me out. And I'll just grab this real quick for you guys. And it is here. Check this out. Right now it's not finished. It's kinda black, but you should be able to see it. I made I'm working on a sword holder for my beautiful fencing sword that I can put on the wall. And of course, what will be better than a shield-shaped sword holder with the KCD2 logo on it? So yeah, this is just nothing too fancy. Just a work in progress because I'm working in my little room, metal workshop, and I decided that I just want to have the opportunity to put my stuff somewhere, so this will be a good thing to actually put my swords on the wall. Besides of that, as you guys know, I love to be on flea markets, and luckily my Ukrainian skills allow me to haggle prices, especially when trading with Ukrainian or Russian people on flea markets. So I got myself rosaries. Like this is a simple one, you know, made out of wood. But I like this one quite a lot since it's just a simple wooden rosary. And the other one is a little bit more fancy, I would say. It's with real grenade. It's this one here. Check this one out. Wait, let me just... Unfortunately, the camera doesn't capture the color too well, but I can tell you that it looks pretty darn beautiful. Yeah. That kind of picks it up, and the music is also very fitting right now. So yeah, and for both of these, I paid €7, and this one is like with real grenade. This is not plastic. These are real grenades. Beautiful, beautiful rosary, really beautiful, amazing work. So yeah. I was quite amazed that I got those for such a good deal. And they're going to the place where my grandma's rosary is, because I inherited one from my grandma. It's nothing too fancy, it's just a plastic rosary that she had and wanted to give me as she passed, and unfortunately I wasn't there. Like, I was living in Germany, grandma was living in Poland, so she couldn't give it to me, but as she passed away I got this rosary, so that one is always hanging on my wall. Grandma was a good woman. Like, she witnessed a lot of stuff. My grandma really witnessed a lot of stuff. She was being deported during the Second World War. She had been deported by the Germans to Austria, which was for her, thank God, actually very, very good. Because even though she was forced to work, you know, forced forced labor in Tyrol. She was lucky to kinda miss both the longer German occupation and also the comeback of the Soviets. So she kinda luckily skipped the worst years of World War II when she was in Tyrol. And she always had a good heart, you know. My grandma was always a very open-hearted woman, always very empathic towards other people. Granat. Der Stein ist Granat. No idea what's in English, but in German it's Granat. Okay, and we're going to check out if we can actually get the decent sword, and we should question Betty. Maybe Betty will help us out.
Do you need something?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan
Raiden.
I'd go and see
Garnet,
Ambrose
okay.
the Hermit in
Garnet,
Apollonia.
thank you, Robert.
My
Der
God,
Signal
lad,
ist with
stay away
Garnet.
from them rocks. Ambrose the Hermit.
Raiden,
sold
ich
his
grüße dich.
soul
Schön,
to
dass
the
du da
devil
bist.
And won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit
Far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a
Thank
big
you, Raiden.
interest.
Danke
What
dir, Mann.
strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed
Daggers?
in their robes.
Like-
I saw them
like
clearly.
this? No.
I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Yeah, Raiden already told me.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone
Actually,
away.
maybe polish
I'd
this one
think
a little
long
bit.
and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Alrighty, let's see.
I'd like to ask you,
Go on then.
Hey, she will tell me
what
stuff.
do you know about
Fair
this
enough.
apparition?
Stanislav, the
Raiden.
herds boy.
Stanislav,
He was
that's
running
my
into the
name.
village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since. Poor woman.
Where can I
Okay,
find
we
the herds
actually know where Stanislav is.
has
We
a
already
sheep
talked to
pen in
him.
the meadow beyond the Troskovitz
Since it's good, we
graveyard,
need to go to
right
the
above
graveyard
big
anyway, so we
crossroads
can just
outside
like
Apollonia.
check out the graveyard and then go to Stanislav. Oh wait, I have to get something real quick. I'll be back in a second. Alright, here I am. Sorry, lads. Kompocznik, witam! Co słychać? Wesołych świąt, bracie.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist.
I just
go to
showed my
Apollonia
new
along the
rosaries
path
and the
below
KCD
rocks
project I'm
till you
working on
reach
right
the
now,
point
like
where
the
it
side
crosses the
project.
stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
I wish I installed Witcher 3 again, cause I wanted to finally finish the game. Made a save file, cause I was way too unleveled on my old one. Raiden, if I can give you advice, if you play Witcher, go side quests. Go for side quests all the time. Side quests, side quests, side quests, until the game really beats you up. And then go for the main quest line.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl.
You know what? I don't think he sold his soul to the devil to get better. I think he was just completely tired of people. And that's why he plays the entire thing. Hey, Tommy! Welcome, man. Happy Easter, bro. Oh, by the way, Nadine, I saw your progress on the diorama. I'm really curious how it will turn out.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback?
Monks on horseback?
Definitely odd.
Well,
You tripping?
Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
But the Inquisition usually announces itself, like in the Middle Ages.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it.
I'll have a look.
Do we have any fellow that we can sell to her? Probably not. Trashy knives. Alright. Hell yeah, Nadine. I'm looking forward to that. By the way, Nadine, how do you make those walls? Like, the walls on the house look really like walls. I said walls, not balls. So, what do you make this? What do you make this with? Tell me your secret. What's the secret? Ball. I hope you had a ball today, Tommy, and that you have an amazing Easter, bro. By the way, if you see your dog, pet it, okay? And tell your dog hi. Oh, Emmerich, I'm not looking for you, Emmerich. Oh, there she is. Yeah, da.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk
Really?
about it
The
anymore.
end of a
Go away,
screwdriver?
please.
Damn, she mad. Why is she so upset?
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
Hell yeah,
I
man.
want to know what it really was.
Artie's a real one.
What do you want me to tell you?
By the way, Tommy, did Artie ever steal your food? And if so, what was it? What did he steal? Or I don't mean steal. What kind of food did Artie redistribute? Since dogs, as soon as it goes to food, are obviously communists, because then it's suddenly our food.
Relax.
But it's always
Gerda.
their ball. Like if you
Have
throw
a
the
think.
ball, they won't give
And
it
then
back.
Tell me what happened with the apparition.
It
I know.
was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
I don't know, this entire story sounds kind of fishy. I think it's just a hermit. Artie has never stolen food. My late beagle Basset hound Daisy Ho was a trickster. I had some chicken on a plate at the table and ran to the restroom for a quick leak. When I came back, everything was right where I left, but no chicken. Nowhere, I was bamboozled. Oh man, you got completely robbed there.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross. erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
You know, my dog, when we was still living with my parents, we had a Zwergschnauzer. It's like, you know, German dog breed. And this dog was kind of the forager, I would say. We had a little garden and he would just go walking around the garden and like eat everything that he could. Sometimes he would just go to the peas and like carefully bite the piece with husk of the plant and eat them. He wouldn't eat the plant. He would just carefully go with his front teeth and pull them off the plant and snack them. But when the season came, you know, late summer, fall, and the plum tree was having plums, the dog would go to eat plums. The issue was, dog wasn't eating like the fresh plums. No, he was eating the smelly ones that were a little bit, you know, in the sun already fermenting. And one day we didn't catch him early enough and he ate quite a lot of those half-rotten plums. And he was drunk. The damn dog was drunk! Like, it was kind of funny because you could tell that the way he walked was completely wiggly and he wasn't very like stable and you could easily push him over. It was kind of funny, to be honest. Like, she had a poker face, Tommy? Like, did she
Don't worry.
pretend she didn't do it or did she like
Nobody's gonna
completely
make
act
fun of you
normal?
anymore. I'll find
Because
out
some
what it was
dogs
all
are
about
really,
when
really
you
bad
really
at
saw
lying.
there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Hell yeah. Free rewards. Hey Raiden, I feel you, but now we have the Stalker 2 roadmap, so I'm doing that, what I promised.
Gerda
I'll be
really
waiting.
did see something.
I'll wait for the roadmap to finish, you
That
know.
cross hides a
Let them do some progress. Let the modders throw out the mods as soon as the official mod support is out. Let the modders fix the damn bugs that they modded in the game. And then we're going in with another Stalker playthrough and going for the 4th ending, the Korshunov ending. Ah, damn. Dugo was caught.
Oh, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend. See you later.
Take care. Best of luck to you. Good day to you. What would you like?
Do you
Oh.
buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are.
8 Russian, fair enough.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. God be with you.
Yeah, I totally feel that, Raiden. The memory leaks are quite a big bummer. Stalker 2 is indeed a very, very memory-hungry game, and the leak is quite awful. For me, you know what my secret was? What kind of ruined my playthrough? It was not Stalker 2. It was Nvidia Broadcast. It was damn Nvidia Broadcast that was completely toasting my graphics performance, and thus I had awful memory leaks. After I got rid of Nvidia Broadcast, my stream became much, much better. And because of that, damn, I will not cuss. It's a holy day today. I guess it was a holy day, so now I can cuss. And because of that damn Nvidia Broadcast, I almost bought like a new €300 CPU. Luckily, I did not. Flippin' heck. That was quite annoying. It was also kind of annoying because my first Stalker playthrough was perfect, you know? You remember that, guys? My first Stalker 2 playthrough went perfectly smooth. No bugs. Okay, I had this Alicia bug, you know, but we all had that one. But overall, I didn't have any problems. Oops. But then, yeah, they kind of slowly creeped in.
Good day. I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Let's be on your way.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out
Man,
of
that's
coins.
crazy. 500
The loot
hours,
itself
man.
is worth a fair few groschen.
I don't have those
My
numbers.
repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Check out the damn graphics, guys. No cap.
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
I need some...
Nah.
Sorry.
Lads, come on. We have to check this out, lads. Can you see this? Like, you can even see the damn fabric. Not only the damn fabric, but you see the linen fabric, and you see, like, the details on it. You see where it has been put together. You see even the damn sewing lines. And same with Henry. Like, check out Henry. You can see every darn little detail. The stitching, different materials. Like, if you see the structure of the material, the coif itself is obviously wool. But the stitching is not. It has a different texture on it. Same with the crossbow. Check out the detail on the crossbow. Like, you can even see, like, little, you know, strings looking out of the Zena, whatever it is. Little scratches on the wood. Like, you even see the wood texture on this. Business gaming in 2025, guys. It's insane. Like, you probably remember how games used to look like back in the days, you know? When you play Oblivion, when you play Gothic. It was a completely different experience. Bowstring, yeah, Janky Kompochik. Questlog, yeah, exactly. Let's see, who might know something else? Okay, let's go to the cross then. Wait, do we have stuff to sell? Probably not. Nah, not really. I had such stealthfulness drains massively performance. You know, I don't know if good textures actually drain that much performance. I think usually lightning is a bigger performance breaker. Lightning effects. But why are you barking at the sheep? Let the sheep be. By the way, little herbalist knowledge. This plant here that you see, this one, unfortunately we can't harvest this one, but this one is edible. It's called Beifus in German. Let me look it up what it's in English. And in German it's Muckwort. Oh, So, yeah, this plant here is obviously Muckwort. It's edible.
Interesting.
Yes, it is very interesting because mugwort is an amazing herb for spicing up your food, especially duck, goose, or chicken. But usually you will find mugwort in good goose recipes. Maybe you could even season turkey with it. Very important, harvest it before it starts to blossom. After it's blossoming, it's not so tremendously good anymore. It's still perfectly fine, but not so tremendously good. By the way, stinging nettles also edible. And these little parts here on top. Let me just move this camera a little bit. Oh, wait. You know, if we... Here where the flowers are, the buds. Up there. Let me just... now I got it. Here. Usually you can take the seeds of a stinging nettle and use them as some kind of quinoa and put them on bread and stuff. Tastes quite well. Nothing too much that I would complain about. It's a nice little snack. If you want to eat stinging nettles, you can You can also prepare them like spinach. Very important. You always pick the leaves on top of the plant, the young and fresh leaves. Don't go for, you know, the old ones down here. Meh. Go for the upper ones. And wear gloves. After you have covered them with boiling water, they won't be able to sting you anymore. So nothing to worry about. Hey Tommy, if you're ever in Germany, man, I'll take you on a tour through the forest. We're gonna pick some herbs and we're gonna cook some medieval food. Because, you know, many people think that food in Middle Ages was kind of bland and it was just like tasteless porridge, but that's complete bullshit. Sorry for using that word, but it is exactly that, just bullshit. People in the Middle Ages, were very, very well aware of their surroundings. They usually did not only know their village, but also the areas around them, the forests around them, the fields around them, and they also knew which plants they could use and which ones they should avoid. Meaning, of course, they did not have access to many expensive spices, you know. If you're lucky, you would have salt, usually you would have salt, maybe pepper. Nutmeg was rather special, but you could easily use all kinds of herbs that you would find in the wild. Easily. Mustard, for example, no problem. Honey. Yes, they did. Thing is, yes and no, Nadine. That's a good question. Usually they used honey as a sweetener. Like, one of the main reasons why people in the Middle Ages didn't have completely destroyed teeth like we have in our 20s without brushing our teeth, because they had barely any sugar. So no, they did not have, usually not have access to processed sugar, but like cane sugar. But there is an exception. If you could afford it, especially like in larger cities in Italy, you could actually get cane sugar from the Middle East. It was hella expensive, but yes, there was cane sugar. People could have access to it if they were wealthy enough, but a usual craftsman would not buy cane sugar. Definitely not. He wouldn't have that one in his household. But yeah, they used honey quite a lot. Honey was a famous sweetener. And of course, all kinds of fruits, you know? Yeah, you had fruits. Milk, also, to sweeten stuff. But of course, no cane sugar. It was not necessary. But yeah, people were very well aware of their surrounding of nature and what they could use. For example, Crystal here is also edible. You can use the flowers to, you know, garnish the salad with it. Those kind of tastes and a little bit soapy, I would say, but not like in a negative sense. More like the fruity smell of soap, I would say, of some soaps. Blackberry leaves, for example, edible. Blackberry flower buds, edible. Ah.
Good dog, Nuts.
Okay, it's a grave.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what.
Oh, and that is her
secrets
knife.
exist
So the story that she was telling was indeed true. She left the knife here. She said she dropped it.
fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently.
What
It
the?
doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
What in tarnation? This is not a regular grave.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
What the heck, guys? What is... Okay, this is just something about the history of Crusaders. Interesting. Last page seems to be empty. Ah, damn it. Oh, poop. Henry, why? I don't get it. I was already swinging, like the same thing. I was swinging the sword, and he kinda aborts mid-fight. I don't get this one. Ugh. Okay, my clothes are completely trash. Most likely. Oh, let's see. Do we have a sewing kit on us? I'm worrying about the clothes, more about the dog. Than more about the doggo. Let's see. Yeah. Completely ruined my clothing. Oh, we found a buck. Interesting. Okay. We found the cross and we found some information about the guy. Like, someone seems to be involved in this entire thing who is kind of related to the Crusaders. Doku is gone. Yeah, sorry, let me just go to the inventory so I can just check up on that book again. Okay, interesting. So I kind of the impression that bro who's living outside might be more than just a random guy. You know? Okay, let's we need to go to... Yeah, everyone damn hates us because we're so stupid and got caught for stealing. Awful. Really, really darn awful. Yeah, it's like, if I'm right, it's probably the Crusader, right? Who was promoted to the rank of a Truhes, probably a noble title, Nobleman title. Whoa. Let me just get down and wash properly. I'm just surprised that bro just decided, you know, to live a simple life somewhere off. Ambrosius. The name of the guy is Ambrosius that we're looking for. Interesting. I really wonder what his past is and why he decides to live like that. There must be any deeper reason.
Quick!
Like, I don't think that this is everything. Like, there must be a deeper backstory to it. And we're going to find out about this one. But first, we gotta fix our clothes.
Hail.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
Why am I
I hear
surprised that
Ambrose
he's
the
talking
hermit has
to
some
me
old
about him?
sword.
Aye, true. A few people saw it in that hut of his. That was a long time ago.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
Bro,
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one who saw it
that's
with
not
her own
helping either,
eyes.
man. Come on, you must know something.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
Okay. Let's just think about it for a second. Just a theory. What if the hermit is like the Truhes? He's second in command of a Crusaders order, and he, for some reason, decided to go back to his stuff and get his gear. He put on his gear. Of course, his gear looks probably a little bit weathered because it was stored below the earth, where it's wet and dark. And people think he's some kind of devilish abomination because his clothes are just completely covered in, you know, dirt at that point, and he wasn't really too clean. And maybe people just mistook him. So maybe this is the entire story behind this entire drama. And villagers are just being your average villagers, completely drama queens about it. That's my hypothesis. Hypothesis. Might be true, might be wrong. We'll see about that in a second.
Quick!
Whoa! We've already talked this through, haven't we? Let bygones be bygones.
Interesting. I've never seen such a large caravan before.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't let me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Interesting.
Go!
See what the gravedigger has to tell us.
Whoa!
Praise the Lord.
Greetings, sir.
Okay, he will not give me any more information.
You must be the local gravedigger, right?
But maybe we'll
I'm
be
Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sword.
soon
at
smarter
your
regarding
service.
our golden
Looking for a final
project.
resting place?
I still think it's completely
Or do you
batshit
need
crazy.
to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like
Hey,
that.
saltpeter.
What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
It doesn't make
You
it
should
better.
have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take...
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo
Oh, no.
farmsteads, and I'd be a fool
Don't tell
if
me I
I
have to
didn't
pick
use
up
a helping
corpses.
hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
Henry is a bastard of a nobleman.
You'll
He's
be a
not
good
supposed to do
helper.
grave digging.
Dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Mate is true. Mate is right about that. Mate is really right about that.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here?
I have my own
Nice
horse.
and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand
I
me?
think, Raiden.
We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
Oh, perfect.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. So we're going to focus on other things first. But guys, please, before I go to bed or something, remind me that I have to go here. And continue the quest. What the dog doing?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, who these lads? Wanderers, but well-geared wanderers.
Hell,
Hashtag.
fellow, by the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
trader. More like a robber, I'll wager.
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with? But try your luck, and you'll find out.
War is a bitch, but robbing the defenseless is even worse.
We didn't start it. We farmed our fields and provided for our families.
Oh god, it's
But now
escalating.
that's all fucking gone, so don't you bloody preach to me about life.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's
Let's
how
see
I
what
like
he has
it.
to offer. Wait, this one is... This one is actually quite good. 300 damage. Damn, boy. Ooh, and the belt is also quite nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy stuff from robbers. Some food. Okay, parts for weapon crafting. Let's see if mate will buy some stuff from me. Maybe I can get rid of some stuff that I don't need anymore.
Let's talk about the...
Well,
Let's see if I can
how's
lowball
this?
him.
Really won't Very well
Ah,
then.
fair enough.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. But hey, what should I do? That stuff was good. The belt is better than our old one. So yeah, we're taking that one. That man is indeed very rude, but there's a nice book in the toilet. Let me check this out real quick. In the toilet? Which toilet, brother? Wait, is there a toilet somewhere here? Skibbity toilet? Or do you mean at the graveyard? Barbarat. Please share your knowledge with me, brother. Yes, I will definitely stream Witcher 4 when it releases. Not sure if I'll do it in full cat school armor because, like, I don't know, streaming forest and chainmail might be a little bit exhausting. Ah, graveyard, okay. But we're going back to the graveyard later, so just remind me of that when we're going back to the graveyard.
Greetings.
Oh,
Take
wait.
care for now.
We need a different outfit. This one.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Okay,
Say
nice.
after me. Vade Retro Satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
Honestly, Husbaza, Witcher 1 and 2, I didn't enjoy it. Like, the gameplay is... the controls... But Witcher 3, superb. 10 out of 10 game. Witcher 3 is one of the best games ever made.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks.
Vade retro satana, which probably something like go back devil or whatever.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Would the devil
Had
not
the
know the way?
Satan.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Farewell, sir.
Okay. I would say, let's just search for him. We had a lot of stuff. Hey, Raiden, I loved it. Even loved the...
The herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Exactly, Henry. In Witcher 3, I really like Whiterun. The White Orchard. Like, this area is so beautiful. The soundtrack is so well made. That was the reason why my Witcher showcase for my Witcher costume on YouTube is actually filmed in an area that really highly reminded me of that area. Wait, let's swap our equipment. Oh, no, we're not going down the horsey. No way.
Quick.
What up, girl? Whiterun, yeah. Hey, don't roast me for that, man. Like, you know what I say, it's Whiterun. You know it. We all are damaged by Skyrim, alright? Hey Kompochi, the last time I was in the flea market, I found this beautiful rosary here, so I guess I'm safe against evil spirits or ghosts. I got this one. Oh wait. Oh, now I have it. Yep. And this is not plastic, those are real gems. Like, it's insane. This is such a beautiful rosary. Raiden, ich geb dir gleich einen Fuß Rodar in Hexer 3. Oh no, you don't. Hello, my friend.
I've been waiting for you. I'm wounded.
Oh! You think you're a fast one, right? Good, Dogo. What the dog doing? Shut up. Where are you going, bro? Yo, sword! Don't go away. I need you. Nice. Let's see. We're going to sell your clothing later. You don't need it anyway. But you're just a damn bandit. Nobody cares about you. The shield is trash anyway, so whatever. Sword is also kinda meh. The bow is nice. Let's take the bow. Let's take the Gambi. Let's sell the pants. Los pantalones. The gloves. Just store the rest in our beloved horse. Poor horse, like, has to carry everything. I really wonder how Hammer and Shield fight like. Ooh, this one's actually pretty darn cool. We'll keep this one. Hey, Skyblivion would come. Like, it's not a secret. Like, Skyblivion will come, and even though there will be a remake of Oblivion, Skyblivion will happen. Yeah, it's a good thing. You know, I'm glad that Bethesda did not crack down on the developers of the said mod. By the way, in case you're wondering why I'm riding away from the house, I just want to gather all the information that I can gather. Meaning...
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
I just want to gather some additional information about the hermit. Shut up, horse. Okay, you know what, horse? You're getting annoying. Fine, stand here, drink water, I don't care. Just horsing around all the time. Ugh, horses are not real. Who of you also believes that horses are not real? Are you also true horse deniers? I mean, seriously. An animal that will drag and pull heavy load for oats? That's just completely odd. You know? Like, seriously. An animal that will just pull carts for oats in the evening. And that does sounds like... Like, come on. Who falls for that? Horses are not real. We all know that horses are fake. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Of course, horses are real. I just like the meme, you know, the entire horses are not real meme. You know, Matt, how about you make yourself useful and actually look for whatever we're supposed to find up here? There must be some trace. Oh wait, is there a cross in the rock? No, I'm just tripping right now. Real schizo hours. Oh, wait, where's the cross on top? Maybe this was the area we should check out? Jeez, Henry, stop it, Henry. Stay on top of that. Really, brother. Oh my gosh, Henry. Could you at least try, Henry? O, kurka wodna. Ugh. Let's see how many hours of progress we lost because we didn't save.
Excuse me?
Not too much though. Okay.
That herds boy really did see something.
Yeah, we can just turn right and take the road.
Trail leads into the rocks. Oh.
Dogs and horses are a lot alike. I don't know, mate. Like, I actually know how to ride a horse. I've been in Reitschule. Man, what the frick is Reitschule in English? Like, horse riding school. Horse riding school? I took a horse riding course when I was a teenager. So I actually kind of know how to, you know, saddle a horse and clean it, care for it and ride it properly and stuff like that. But I don't feel that horses are like dogs alike. Like, they're kind of different, I would say. They can be kind of cute, but they also can be absolute vicious beasts. Like, I've met some horses that were super cute, and I've met some that were absolutely vicious. Like, I did not like them. I didn't like them, they didn't like me, we were just not getting along. But still, I think my worst relationship towards a group of animals is cats. Like, cats and we don't like each other, unfortunately. Some cats are kind of cool, but on very rare occasions. Overall, I would say that cats are not the type of animal that I'm hanging out with. We just don't vibe together, you know? I'm a very, you know, touchy person, a very physical person, and cats are like, rather not. So, yeah, that kinda leads to misunderstandings, I would say.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, it kind of leads to misunderstandings overall, so I just prefer dogs because I'm able to read, you know, signals of dogs and understand their body language somehow.
The innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Where the heck should the hermit live up here? Like, in the cave? Maybe up in the cave? I don't know, I highly doubt that, but we can just check the cave, like we know where it is, right? Hey, Nadine, I think if you get along well with cats and you know, kind of know their body language and respect for borders and stuff, you probably can have a great time with cats. But, you know, I'm just too much of a cuddle person, and cats kind of are too much of a leave me alone person. So, that's not a match. It's just not a match, unfortunately. Yeah, the last time a cat came to me, you know, I was I was out on the streets. Cat came to me, kind of got close to me, you know, like started walking around my leg, purring. I was like, "Oh, sweet kitty, you wanna get pet?" So I slowly leaned down, just slowly, wanted to pet it gently, and that little beast just instantly, no warning whatsoever, went to claw me. And now, stuff like that happens all the time, you know. They come up and they're like, "Oh, I'm all cute," and meow meow, yeah, what's up, man? And if you like lean down to pet them, they just claw you. So yeah, but nay. I think for me and cats, it's just the best we go separate ways. Goofy place. Let's see if we can actually nick some stuff. Hell yeah. Ooh, sweet. Ooh, brother. Now this is what I call loot. Sweet. Hell yeah. Oh. Dude is chilling. Dude has been chilling here for quite a while now, I would say. Like, did he try to build a cottage up here? Or why is he in, well, this condition? Odd place. But yeah, I also don't see like any... Ooh, this is a nice location for a decent screenshot.
That's a good one.
No idea how long bro is being left here, but since his clothing has already completely decomposed and there is moss growing on his bones, I would say quite a while. Well, now we just have to get down without dying. But obviously this is not the quest NPC. I think we could just like skip searching the entire area and go to the hut. Like I kind of think I might know where bro is living at, but... Okay, food supplies, but The supplies are not rotten, like they're in decent condition. Someone has to have been here in the past. What happened to that guy? Odd. Overall, just very, very odd. Let me just store some stuff that I don't need. Just have too much stuff on me again. As always. But yeah, bro's probably up there for ages. Still, I think, you know, the area itself is not too bad for a little cottage or for a hideout. Sure, there are better places, but like this is not terribly bad. Wolves would probably not get up there. People would probably not get up there. They were like not searching for it. So if you want to be left in peace, get up there. That's a good place. Hey yo, dog, what you barking at? There you are. Oh yeah, right, where's the hut? The grave. Interesting. Black horse?
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods?
I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Okay, the cottage is obviously completely desolated, but there is a little chest. Oh, of course, it's difficult to lockpick. Can we do this? Actually, we have a chance to do this. Oh yeah. Blin. Ah, it was a close one. Ah, damn it. We're so close. Ah, come on. Now I'm stubborn, guys. I'm sorry. Now I'm really stubborn. The last part is the most difficult one because, like, Henry is really going for the shaky. Or do I have to be fast? Maybe I need to be faster on this one.
destination.
Ugh. It's really difficult, like. Because in the end, Henry's hands get really all shaky and stuff. No, we're so close. Yes! We did it! Ooh, 180 groschen. That's sweet. And healing potions. Honestly, that was worth it. Wait, there's a saddle on top. Okay, whoever is here, he doesn't want to be found. Right, horse? Right. Damn, that's actually a pretty darn good horse. Compared to our sausage pebbles. Pebbles ist echt so eine Wurst im Vergleich dazu. Speaking of sausage, Pebbles, get here. Pebbles is indeed quite a sausage, but hey, it's the best sausage we can afford right now. Yeah, Oblivion's worst. Lockpicking is also something else for sure.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, let's snack something real quick. A Brötchen. Okay, but where the heck is the hermit supposed to be? Okay, I think Pebbles will just be annoying at that point. So we should just let Pebbles chill a little bit. I mean, maybe in that area? I don't know, man. I'm quite sure I've passed that place at least 3 or 4 times, guys. Easily. I just didn't see it. So where the heck is that lad? Oh, okay, not here. Oh no, this was the death cliff. Hey, I can't aim! Welcome to the stream, brother. Right now I'm trying to find the hermits somewhere here in this area. But like hermits usually do, bro really doesn't want to be found, so... So yeah, we're having quite a tough time finding that lad. And I think did we manage to get stuck? I think we managed to actually get stuck. Yeah. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. That's my talent. But hey, we can fast travel. That's a good question, Raiden. It really depends. But let me just give the question back to you. Which game would you like to play on the Discord? You know, as a community event. Because I thought about, like, we could do, for example, Amogus. You know, Amogus is not very reliant on heavy and strong GPU. Amogus doesn't require you to have even good internet. It's a small little game that you could easily play without too much effort. So I thought that maybe Among Us would be the game of choice for the next stream. Especially so the people who live in the USA or Canada don't feel excluded because of, you know, the awful latency, the ping. Because the ping indeed is a problem. That should be less of a problem. But you know, I thought that Amogus might be an option. Like, didn't even I write down some games that we could check out and for the next stream? I don't know if I remember correctly, but we had quite an option of games to choose from. Ah, damn. I killed all the bandits in the camp, but unfortunately I did not manage to get the key. What a bummer. Oh yeah, exactly. Prop Hunt. Omega. Greetings. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, Prop Hunt indeed might be a good option for the next community stream. Broken card, but nothing else. Question which game? Gmod, CSGO, or like Counter-Strike 2 Prop Hunt? Regarding Prop Hunt, we have a dozen of games to choose from, but what we could use for playing. Okay, where is that darn hermit? For real. If we don't find him right away, like on this time, we shall go back to the gravedigger and go for the gravedigger questline instead. Because I definitely don't feel like spending the night out here in the woods. Definitely not. Minecraft Hypixel Prop Hunt. You know, Prop Hunt is one of those games where you either have to play super strategic because you're a darn fridge or like a truck or something. Or Prop Hunt is one of those games where you just have to be fast and annoying because you're lucky enough to get like an orange or a soda can. It's always kind of one of those two. Either go full strategy or go full fast. Darn, I think I found it. Oi mate, are you here? Are you taking a nap?
with you, hermit?
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing
Und
happened.
finally, ihr
stand all
du hast
these
nicht
people
verpasst,
coming
Raiden.
here
Wir haben
disturbing
gerade
me.
endlich mal
Can I
geschafft,
have a moment's peace?
den Einsiedler zu finden, den wir jetzt gerade die ganze Zeit gesucht haben.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
What an awful
Oh,
opener for a
wise
conversation.
What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
Nah,
I went
man,
to take a
I
look,
can't aim. It's
and it really is a
midnight.
skill.
I'm not going to wait in front of the
But it
cottage
wasn't
for him.
magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
Raiden, ich habe gesagt, wir könnten in Prop-Hunt halt verschiedene Möglichkeiten auschecken. Wir könnten in Gmod Prop-Hunt spielen oder in CSGO/Counter-Strike 2. And I told him that kind of, you know, when you play Prop-Hunt, you always have two ways of playing. Either you go full strategy, full hiding, because you're a fridge or a truck or some vending machine or anything huge and annoying like that. Yes, Omega, it's German. Or you have to go full fast, full annoying because you're like a soda can or an orange.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me.
Damn it.
It's nothing to do with
Too
me.
stupid to drink. Ah, come on. Why am I like that, guys? Ah, flippin' heck. That pulver was supposed to go into the washing machine anyway, so.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the order.
Let's see what we can
I don't
find
know
out.
what you're talking about.
Come on,
I
bro.
reckon you do,
Like,
Ambrose.
oh.
According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods.
Come
below
on,
the
bro.
rocks, a
Yeah, now
well-fed,
I got all the
healthy
information.
horse,
Now you gotta
black as
finally
charcoal.
tell me the truth.
The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword.
It's his sword.
So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross
Okay.
of the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years.
Oh, it's an Ambrosius.
and an
It's
outstanding
actually
teacher.
his a servant, like Knappe. Now I understood it.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was...
Oh, let me
his
guess.
last
We have to
wish.
fulfill his last wish.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I
Well,
came to see
that's
you.
not happening
I'm guessing
anymore,
that
man.
The diabolical horseman scaring people around these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Oh,
Scared
mate.
the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs.
What's
and he
the
also
point
longed
now?
to hold his old sword
Oh,
in his hands
damn
one
it.
last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave.
Oh, come on. No, he won't
Will
tell
you tell me
me.
where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
No, I just
I
want
just
the
want
sword.
the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish.
Okay, what
can't
will it
do
be?
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take
Oh,
this
we have
cross
seen
to
her at the graveyard.
and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto. But can I crash your place, brother? Like, it's midnight out there. I don't feel like going out midnight. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can crash at the camp on the side of the road. But yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's dark as heck. I hope I'll be able to crash at one of those places. Okay, sweet. There's nobody around here. No, doggo, we're taking a nap now. Probably the worst nap ever. Like, comfort not existent. Okay, now let's go to the graveyard. I would have also the graveyard, and we have to go over anyway for the side quest. So let's just do this. Wait, this is not my horse. This is not my horse either. Who the heck left 3 horses here? What you barking at? At the horses? Yeah, I saw them. Yeah, Matt, tell me, who the heck left 3 darn horses at the road? Damn, like, people gotta care for their animals. Flip an egg. Oh, perfect. It's raining now. Lovely. How lovely.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll
Oh,
be
you
heaven
gotta be
for you.
kidding me. I
In
wanna
any
keep my
case,
horse.
Heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor?
Perfect. In the worst weather possible. Yeah, Dougal, take a sip. Ugh. Guys, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know how you feel about that, but I have a bad feeling about this. Like, it won't be that easy, you know, that we will just go around the villages, pick up some dead animals and people, throw them in the trunk, and get back here. And the weather is just perfectly fine for this occasion. And the perfectly fine means perfectly awful.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Let's lie about her.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Right?
Yeah! Yeah!
You know what, guys? Actually, this is kind of chill.
Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see.
Oh, gosh.
I have a trap set inside the cottage.
What?
I wanted to lure a wolf into it.
Oh,
but
no.
That didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily.
Okay, finally.
So hop in
Thank
there
God.
and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Can we take a screenshot? Not really.
Nice.
Alrighty, let's see. So let's take care of that deer. Luckily it's a deer, not a bandit or whatever. Okay. Damn it. So there is something hidden inside. Dun 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 dun. I love the soundtrack so much. Like, a kid's just continuously running into my horse. You're... What? Raiden? You wanna explain that? Like, I can't really catch up on that. Is he like running in your, like, inside the floors of the house, or is he running like against the wall all the time into your horse? I mean, oh, you mean in the game? Confusion of the highest order. Oh, Witcher, yeah. Confusion of the highest order. Oh, let's see how we can, if we can spend some skill points on that. Oh, yeah, maybe we should go for either Siegfried's Blood. Siegfried's Blood's a good one. I'll go for Kriegstreiber, was one is a decent one. I'm mumbling laughing to myself, apparently can't read. 11 hours of shift. Mate, Kompochik, how did you manage to get an 11 hours shift during the Easter weekend? What, like, what's going on, bro? Oh, no way, man. I hope that you at least get a nice fat bonus on your paycheck for that. Yeah, usually it sucks. Unless you get like I said, unless you get a fat bonus on your payment. Depending on which job you have, working on weekend or night shifts might be quite lucrative. But usually it's just quite annoying.
What?
Come on, Matt. Get him. Get him, boy. Good boy.
Good boy.
Yes, pet the doggy. I don't know why I have so much fun petting the dog. I just like animals. You know what, Kompochik? That's a great idea, man. And whatever it will be, I'm sure it will be the right decision. So enjoy your shower, mate. I'm looking forward to see you back on stream.
Look what I have for you.
Or if you're gone, I hope that you have a chill weekend, chill work shifts, and a nice fat additional payment for working on weekends. Because that's what you deserve, boy. Like, seriously, what the heck is that stupid deer supposed to be? Come on, Matt. Help me. Where is it? Like, don't tell me it's in the building. Because for some reason, the marker says it might be, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get in there. Game. You know, sometimes I feel quite sued because I think that the solution might be very simple. I'm just too dumb to see it. Okay. That was the hip of a deer? Oh, okay.
Ugh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Anything else here? Any loot? No. Fair enough. Oh, brother. Raiden. You have 1 hour. You can watch my stream, Raiden, but like, go for Duolingo now. And Amuletus. You know, there's a reason why I was crazy always yelling at you. Because you should definitely go and focus on your Duolingo streak. And if motivation might help you out, Amuletus. By the way, welcome to the stream, bro. Starion 4 is my nick on Duolingo. Let me just get my Duolingo real quick here. Of course you can. I'm always throwing my Duolingo account in here. Of course you can at me. Let me just... Here. Come on, camera. Starion 4. That's me on Duolingo. Feel free to add me. So I can add you. And I can also throw you on a family plan if I happen to get a free family plan again. Oh, surprise! Surprise! We are in trouble right now.
What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
2 stinking bastards that was here sneaking around the stars a while ago. You put them up to it, didn't you?
Hey,
Hey,
got another one.
drop that right now and get over here.
I'll just talk
What's
to
going
Ignatius
on,
instead.
Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're
Henry
after,
is
they should have come to me.
Henry looks so
A passion for
terrifying.
knowing is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Let's go for this one.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get
I'll
over
get this
here so
right.
we can carry on.
Maybe it was
Careful.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
And I just followed you back, Raiden.
Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry.
Come on, Grandpa, hurry up. We don't have all day.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Jdar.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died.
Oh, no
Scoop 'em up
way.
and haul them off.
No way.
You'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart.
carrying
She
dead
says
pigs.
It was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good
I guess
wife
now who it
swore
was.
them
It was
pigs were happy
Chicken
as
Jockey.
well. Pigs in shit. She said
Uh-oh.
they even let them
Wolves.
go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day.
Mate is just
Maybe
chilling.
I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
And I followed you back, Max. Corby, ich grüße dich. Wir hatten einen Gothic-Quiz gemacht. War das wieder der liebe Umut? Falls ja, grüßen gerne das nächste Mal von mir.
And I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him
Damn,
up?
she's a
He
pretty
came to
one.
me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He
Corby, wie sind die Feiertage? Erzähl, alles fit?
them pigs
thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pig
Ja, Umut. Sympathischer Typ, ey. Mag den total gerne. Mit dem habe ich auf Gothic Online Untold Chapters mal Verstecken gespielt. Sollte man einen Stream dazu gemacht. Aber Umut, overall stabiler Typ, ey. Sehr sympathischer Content Creator. Verdient tatsächlich mehr Reichweite, als er hat. Ey, 2000 Punkte Mehrheit, stabil. Aber du bist wahrscheinlich auch so ein laufendes Lexikon. Ich habe letztens Dings gespielt. Na, ja. Lass mich, hier. Ist ein bisschen weird, weil passt so gar nicht in mein Repertoire. Und zwar habe ich gespielt Patricia 3, Aufstieg der Hanse. Und mir ist aufgefallen, dass das Intro von Patricia 3 komplett von Pitt Krüger gesprochen wird, von unserem Watras. Ew, okay. So now we know why the pigs died. Ja, Pitt Krüger war schon echt eine Legende.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Ey, Duolingo-Sätze sind immer komisch. Guys, I hope it's okay if I sometimes sprinkle in a little bit of German. Hope you don't mind that. Ja, Duolingo ist einfach immer ein bisschen goofy, aber es ist halt eine der besten Apps, die du hast, wenn du gratis einfach ein bisschen Sprache lernen willst. Und Ukrainisch läuft für mich auf Duolingo gerade sehr, sehr gut. Wisst ihr?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Hey, at least I didn't have to carry the carcasses now manually. So, fair enough. Nah, could be a thing, but no.
Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Oh, thank you very much for you tell me that I look awful. Maybe because I was fighting damn wolves and carrying dead animals all the time. Maybe this might be the reason. Oh. Myszka. To nie myszka, to szczur. Okay. No, I have to carry the carcasses manually. Love it. I just took the carcasses away from downstream. Perfect. home is where the cat is.
Is this really worth it?
Corby, is it a good time to play Stalker? I played on release, but I got many crashes. Stalker 2. I would say
Pretty hefty, hey?
now, yes, it is. Like, the roadmap is in full progress. The game is pretty stable overall. Runs, for me, it runs kind of smooth. And overall, the game seems to be stable still. And there's a big still. I would wait. For one very purpose. They are throwing in new updates, meaning there will be new bugs. And especially, they are going to release the official mod support tools soon. Meaning you will have access to decent mods, and those mods will include two things: fixes and additional content and tweaks. So you will be able to kind of personalize, customize the playthrough that you desire. In my opinion, I would be with Animal Lettuce in that case. I would wait a little bit longer, maybe until mod support comes out, and when we finally release mod support, that would be the time where I would start with Stalker 2. Because mod support will for sure enable you to use night vision, and it will definitely enhance the flashlight in the game.
Okay. They live like royalty here.
And those are the two, like, for me, two of the largest issues so far. So yeah, I would wait till mod support comes out, let the modders fix some stuff.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
And after that, you're good to go. Still, I did not regret my playthroughs. The story of Stalker 2 is amazing. The writing is breathtaking. The voice acting, both English and Ukrainian, is outstanding. Shout out to Alex and Logan. You guys are absolute legends. Superb voice acting. But yeah, like, it's a good game. You can play it now. You can wait a little bit. If you're not in a hurry, you can. Honestly, the game is out on 20% discount right now. I think it's on 20% discount. So now it's a good time to buy the game. So if you don't have it, buy it now. It's on discount. And after that, just wait till mod support comes out and enjoy it.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Oh no.
Yeah. You'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
Let's
man.
keep going.
Dude, that's kind of nasty.
Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Speaking of eating, I gotta yeet myself to the kitchen for a second. I'll be right back. Just give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. And I got some decent loot. My beautiful fiancée actually made pretzels. I have a pretzel. And the best thing about this pretzel is it's made in an air fryer. Air fryers are the best thing ever. Like, the best invention of this century are darn air fryers. Normale Brezel. Mit ohne alles. Nadine, yeah.
So far,
Fun
it ain't
fact,
that
a
bad,
friend of
eh?
mine is actually
You don't
doing
have to take
exactly
down
this
no
job.
hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there.
What?
See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about
Oh no, we have to kill that Dogo.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good.
No, I was not prepared for
That
that.
cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear.
Ah,
before anyone
you
notices
gotta be
anything.
kidding me.
I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
No, but I wasn't kidding, Nadine. A friend of mine is actually a gardener on the graveyard. So he does like the plant. So he also digs graves, but he also does plants. And, you know, cares for the plants and everything. And another friend of mine, I don't know why my friends are like that, is actually Bestatter.
Lazy bone.
No idea what's the English word for Bestatter. Bilbino, welcome to the stream. I love this game. I have to make a save game because I don't know how I feel about killing a Dogo.
God bless you.
Did I just break the game by talking to her? Fellas? Did I break the game by talking to her?
Take care then.
Sigismund himself came here
Don't you dare piss on something. You'd better call back that dog. Learn how to behave.
Good health to both.
Greetings.
I've heard you have a dog that's raising Cain around here.
If he's caused you any damage, take it up with Visar.
I'm just curious what kind of dog it is.
Well, if he ran away, no one would shed a tear, that's for sure. But he'll kick the bucket sooner or later, the way Visar trains him.
Okay,
Does he
so
torment
everyone
you?
wants to get
You said it, not
rid of the
me.
dog.
And stop distracting me. I need to get back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good afternoon.
They say you have some wild dog here.
Don't keep me from my work over that damned cur. Take care then.
God bless.
God bless you.
Greetings.
I've heard you have some...
Monarch. Oh, sometimes instead of shooting at birds,
Oh, you
we
fuck.
shoot at the dog. So
These
he'll
people are
get
assholes.
But that bugger always takes off, and then people complain that he killed some chickens.
Like,
But
the
one
dog
day
is not the
they'll be
bad guy
glad
here.
when
It's the
Monarch
people.
saves their
As always
hide
in
from
real
some
life.
bandits that are marauding around here.
Maybe you should be locked up.
He is, though, in the shed behind the barn.
Seriously, the dog did not...
All right.
Like... You know,
Yeah,
it's
well,
just like
and wash up a bit
with
so you
dogs in
don't
real
scare
life.
anyone,
When
eh?
people claim that those dogs are dangerous and vicious, yeah, but not by nature,
Good day
because
to you.
people are ruining
What would you
them.
like?
I've heard you have some dog that's causing problems in the area.
Give over with that.
Joker, welcome to
Well,
the
my
stream.
friend.
What the dog do? Yeah, supposedly it
Careful.
kills chickens and stuff, but supposedly they want to train this dog for war and are abusing him and beating him and stuff like that, so... Yeah, I'm not going, like...
Can I help you?
Oh, yo, chill. Sorry, girl.
Christ, take a bath.
I just don't
I've
feel
heard
like
you have
killing the
some rabid
dog.
dog that's causing problems in the area.
It's not our dog. It's Vaisar's dog.
Oh, they say he's quite a beast.
We're supposed to say he's a good dog that never runs off anywhere. Because he's locked up in a shed behind the barn, right? That makes sense.
Well, it sounds more like he's there as a punishment.
Sorry, I have work to do. Farewell, my friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, working for Bestatter. We just said the word. I can't tap out to look it up. It's definitely something else, but I wouldn't want to work in a morgue either. But on a graveyard, I would work in a graveyard. You know, I would dig graves and stuff. I wouldn't have issues with that.
What are you doing here?
Silly doggy.
You know what? I feel like actually confronting him. I think I might mess up, but I just feel like, you know, killing the dog is the wrong thing to do. Don't you think if we get something like GTA 5 roleplay in here, that would be classic, to be honest? Yeah, but honestly, I'm a little bit too much of a trolling guy for GTA roleplay. So now, I usually just play roleplay games. We played Stalker 2 before for quite a long time, like, dead ass. We played Stalker 2 for at least over 300 hours. What's the dog doing? And now we're playing KCD 2, and after that we might go for Atomfall or the original Stalker trilogy. What up? Dogo, you gotta chill. I don't think there are more people that we could actually chat with, right? No. Oh, of course there's no water. Flippin' heck, okay, I can't even wash myself. Or maybe there's water? Yeah, there's water. You know, the dog is not following its instinct. The dog is being locked away and beaten and abused. Like, they even said that sometimes when they practice shooting, they shoot at the dog instead of at birds. So, the dog is not the one to blame. Yes, it's my first time playing KCD 2 on stream. I have played KCD 1 like years before, and I fell in love with the game. Like, I even have it here in my collection, and one of the pieces that I really like, this is not advertising, I'm not affiliated or associated with Warhorse, I'm just a fan, is the art book. Guys, if you want to see a decent art book, I got this one on Xzone for 20 euros. That's a steal. Check out this beautiful art book. You know, just check this out. This is what you get for 20 euros. You know, check this out. If you want to make cosplay, if you want to recreate armors, or if you just want to see how the game was made, this thing is a steal. 20 bucks for the entire art book. And it's like a thick hardcover book. You can say about Warhorse whatever you want, but there's one thing I will always argue about, and that is that Warhorse has amazing merchandise. Whoever works at Warhorse and is responsible for the merch is doing an amazing job. A 10 out of 10 job.
What are you doing with that?
Whoop. Okay, let's confront that lad. I don't feel like killing the doggo. Oh wait, maybe we should actually check out the doggo before we do something else. Let me just check down the... What up, cow? Oh, sweet. We can actually dry our meats. Dry the meats. And also the herbs, which will grant us a ton of experience. Experience is something what we love in this game. Alright, Kompochik. Have a good one. Have a chill time at working. And we'll see each other next week. Thanks for showing up. Trzymaj się, Kompocik. Mam nadzieję, że masz świetny weekend i że praca ci za bardzo nie będzie zakłócać. The heck? Oh no, it's somewhere there. Throw the Brahmin over. I can't. I wish I could push the Brahmin over. I will definitely not kill the doggo. I just want to see the doggo.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here.
Oh.
The door's open. Where did he run off to?
We have any... Damn it. I guess the dog is gone. Again.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Oh, I think I might expect where the dog is. Have a good one.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bella! Monarch. That's the dog? Expected
Bonnie?
worse.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and
I will not kill the
last,
dog.
I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He
Vysarik
doesn't
is
give
just
him
an
food.
asshole.
He abuses
It's that
him.
simple.
With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
No, that was not the plan.
Well, you don't have to convince
Yes, I am
me.
Joker.
Ever since the gravedigger told
I'm
me to do
actually
it, I've been trying to
Polish,
figure out
living in
how to
Germany.
save that dog.
So I speak
If you
both
want to take
languages.
him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come
And
on
thanks
now,
for the
boy.
advice, Joker.
You're
I
lovely in the
do
lair.
all side quests. I do not focus on the main quest. If you want to see like the progress in the game, Joker, I play all games, like especially roleplay games that I like. I check out every location, I check out every side quest, I check out every activity. I do not rush the game. Meaning, we're in for like at least... This is stream number 10. Usually streams are in between 3 to 4 hours. So let's say we like easily 50 hours in the game. 40 hours, 50 hours in the game. And right now, we didn't even go to the marriage. We did not even get to the marriage yet. So, yeah, I would say overall, I think we're playing the game the right way. But you know, it's just good to see that I was right with my impression of the situation and that my judgment was fair and just, and we did not kill the doggo. We didn't plan to kill the doggo. And even if this would lead to negative consequences, I wouldn't kill the dog, you know? when I play those kinds of games, I usually try to play them in a way that I usually play them in a way that I put myself in the position of Henry and try to make the same decisions that Henry would do, or like that I would do, so that I can actually focus on the game, and also like put myself in the situation and relive the situation that Henry lives through. Because those games have a very strong advantage over movies or books. In movies or books, you can always blame the main character. Always. If you watch a movie and the main character does some dumb shit, you blame the main character. If you read a book, you can always blame the main character for doing dumb shit. But if you play a good roleplay game, your decisions have consequences, and you cannot blame the main character for the decisions, because you're the player, you're doing the decisions, you have to deal with the consequences. Meaning that those games put you into moral dilemmata. They question your morals and your, integrity as a person, and also they allow you to learn about yourself and your personal, moral compass and standpoints in different situations that you in real life would not want to encounter. I would never want to have to kill a dog. In real life, I hope that my village will never be burned down. I'll never see my parents die. But in this game, I kinda, have to put myself in this situation if I want to embrace the game, if I want to feel the atmosphere, feel the story, and allow the game to get close to me, because only if I do that, I'm able to grow as a person by playing those games. Aristotle described this quite well in his book about poetics, that people go to the theater and watch a drama because they desire the catharsis through Elios and Phobos, which means fear and sorrow. And the catharsis that Aristotle speaks about is not the purification of those emotions, because after you leave the theater or after you finish a movie, you're not purified from sorrow, you're not purified from fear. But Aristotle always has the mesotes theory in focus, meaning that everything has the right balance, the golden middle. Meaning the people who are too anxious or too sad will relieve their emotions through movies or books and get more, stable. While the people that are that are not emotional at all will be raised to the right level of emotions to function as a human being.
Good day to you.
Meaning, long story short, video games allow you to feel certain emotions that you would not feel in your real life. They allow you to put yourself in situations that you would never want to encounter in your life, and thus allow you to learn about yourself. That's why I love video games. Yes, I have committed crimes, unfortunately. No big ones, only smaller ones, and still, unfortunately, I did it. I'm not a good boy. Also, please no spoilers, guys. UV, I know you are a good one, but please no spoilers. I'm playing this blind. I have no idea about the story whatsoever. No idea about the endings. I have no idea about what might come. No idea. I play this completely blind. All I have is my love for the game and a shit ton of knowledge about medieval history, foraging, herbs, and stuff like that. Yes, they caught me once. I was not technically caught. A guard talked to me. I talked my way out by passing a speech check. I technically don't commit crimes, but unfortunately, sometimes when I see dead people on the road, I might take their stuff. Great, I can't talk to Ignatius. Why can't I talk to Ignatius? What's up? Do I have stuff I could get rid of? Brother, talk to me. I want to finish the quest. Ignatius, please. Yeah, I'm quite sure that I'm very, very ill. Ah, no way. The game's bugged now. Oh, come on.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, guys. This is unfortunate. Luckily, we made a save game before this, so we don't have to... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for the save game. Thank you very much, Joker. Thanks for subscribing, mate. That's... I'm always happy if I can reach more people with the stream and with the stuff I love. Usually I do streams in costume. Depending on which game we're playing, of course, I get fitting costume, and yeah, and this little stream, it has a special twist because in this stream, our costume during the stream develops with Henry, meaning the better our Henry gets, the better our costume in real life gets, meaning that I'm actually, when I'm not on stream, sitting here and doing stuff. Like this coif that I'm working on right now. And I'm getting nice little cosplay props. In this case, it's not a cosplay prop, but indeed a dagger. Warlock dagger. It kind of looks like the one from Brunswick.
Praise the Lord.
What would you like?
What do you mean, Nadine? Like, yeah, like in real life. Like, our costume will improve in real life over time. Like, when we go to a wedding, for example, I will have a different costume on. Because I can't just go, you know, in a linen shirt to a wedding. Who the heck are we? Like, I even have here a gambazon on the back, which I'm not wearing because it's too hot right now. But yes, we will act, and in the end of the game, this is the plan, we will have a pretty decent gear, and if things go well, even an entire armor. So, let's hope it works out. Yeah, and by the way, I also do fencing in real life, so I have like a real sword here, and I know how to use it. I just love KCD, man. Like, I played the first part. I even, before KCD came out, I traveled to Bohemia and checked out the Bohemia Paradise. I was at Trotsky Castle, I was in Kuttenberg, Rataj, Maleshov. I even was in Maleshov. I got a tour of it. Like, the place where you set up camp at the lake in Bohemian Paradise, where you get ambushed. Like, I have been at this very exact location. It's so weird to see that in a game.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die. We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Bro, don't talk to me like I'm the criminal here. You're the one who talked me into...
This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death
Killing
always deserves
a dog.
respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'd find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you
I hope
take
not,
over my
Ignatius.
trade one day when I'm pushing up
I hope
praises
not,
myself.
Ignatius. I hope not.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then.
Honestly, Ignatius is a cool guy.
This I have got to see.
Ah, thanks, Joker. So you saw the Witcher cosplay and the Stalker ones. Let me check out the gloves that he gave me. Are these decent or are these whack? Ah, nope. That's not what I wanted. Actually, no. He's kind of lack charisma. Unfortunate. But yeah, like, I love video games and video games are my passion, so when I was a kid, I always wanted to be part of those virtual worlds. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Nowadays, you have love events and stuff, so it's kind of more possible, but I wanted to carry my passion for those video games just into real life by, don't tell me I have to get down there, by making costumes that I love, and one of the first costumes was actually Stalker.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Oh gosh.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Okay. Let's go to the graveyard.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
I'm proud to say I got the Hick Hick Boom achievement. You get that for cooking gunpowder drunk. You also die. Honestly, this sounds like a very American thing to happen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm so sorry. Okay, where's the widow?
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself.
Oh, gosh.
Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Let's help her.
All right.
What are we getting dragged ourselves into, boys?
Tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me
Okay,
here.
I wonder what's the story.
At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First,
Then tell me.
Are you afraid of the dead?
No, we're dead. Why should I be afraid for the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear.
Dog is safe and
You
sound.
see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He
Honestly,
lies outside the graveyard
I'm sitting here
wall,
in
buried
costume, playing
without
KCD2
rights.
with you guys, eating a
He's been there
pretzel.
for 30 years.
Life is good.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial.
It was
and
murder.
It's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The
Oh,
memories
damn.
are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only...
Alright,
I chose
Joker,
his
do
friend
that.
Vashek
I'm looking
over
forward to
him.
see you.
He couldn't get over the
We'll probably
rejection.
do like at least
So
half
we
an
lay in
hour,
wait for Vashek
maybe an
one
hour more.
evening.
And Vashek killed him.
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and grave.
Yeah, right. That was wild.
Isn't that sacrilege?
I was
That's
so
the
dead
only way we can
the
put
day
right
after.
a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care, my friend.
Okay, if that's the plan, let's do it. Raiden, that was insane, but yeah, I just didn't feel like quitting the game. I wanted to finish this.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Hardcore mode is even more immersive because you can't fast travel, but the game takes a lot longer. Honestly, man, UV, that sounds like a great challenge. I think after we finish this playthrough, we might do one where we actually go on hardcore.
The word was made. I apologize.
Oh, sorry for disturbing you praying. That was not my intention. Oh, come on, game. Give me a shortcut. Wait, I should check out the toilet here. Bobarat said I should check out the toilet. Where is the skibbity toilet? Probably not in the basement either. Where is your toilet, brother? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, indeed. Free book. Nice. So yeah, thank you very much, Bobarat. Vielen Dank dafür. Now what I said, stay up for very long just watching Wendy videos. We'll not talk about this. We'll just not talk about it. But yeah, honestly, just wanted to finally get Stalker ending, and I stayed up till 3 AM. It was insane. I had to get up at like 7 in the morning to work, so you can't imagine how my workday looked like. Me being like half passed out. Actually not, Raiden. Actually not. But I fear it might be something like the Wendusi, so I don't feel like going into that topic. By the way, little fun fact, do you know why people put rocks on graves? It's really quite simple. So animals don't show up and dig out the corpses. If the grave is too shallow and you bury someone in, animals are quite good at smelling the corpse and will just keep digging. And the last thing you want is an uncovered corpse lying there in a filthy hole with animals chewing on it and insects spreading disease. And people in the Middle Ages were not stupid. They were quite aware that there is a strong link between the...
Your journey ends here, Jan. Oh. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
And deliver us from evil. Amen.
Hey, I have a similar rosary here. Yeah. Check us out, lads.
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say.
You like
Come to think of
Ignatius.
it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced gravedigger to put me to rest. I, the shoemaker's children, go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony.
Oh, man.
But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Right. We're all
What's the
speaking
story
facts.
with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
He makes
But you
long
said
form
there's
videos
been a
about
lot of
horror
people
stories,
dying
crazy life
around
happening
here
and stuff
recently.
like that.
Right?
Oh
Well, it
yeah,
ain't
as a kind of
usual
content you
for people to
just
get off by the
binge watch
carload out
late
here in the
night,
sticks, if you
look
ask
at the
me.
look at the clock and
What do
like,
you
oh
reckon?
man, it's 3 a.m. I should have been sleeping for 3 hours now.
You thought about it that
Just
way.
one last
That
video.
might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
You know, Raiden, we all have been there. Just look me in the eyes. We all have been at that point where we say, just one last video. Just one last documentary. Just one lore video. Brother, we all have been there. And we all know that we failed this quest.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
You know, thing is, Raiden, I binge watch anomalous videos when I'm working on stalker costume props. So if I'm making detectors or making stuff for my stalker equipment, I am just kind of letting his videos run in the background and listening to him.
No, seriously, Ignatius.
He's like one of my favorite
Tell
content
me about
creators out there
yourself.
when it comes to stalker.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did
How are
think
you
about it
supposed to
once,
change
if
your
I'm
trade
honest. I
when you're
wanted
an
to be a
unauthorized
knacker
trade?
in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Short story long story short, Raiden, no, not really. I rarely watch, like, German YouTubers that I watch a lot. I like Utwin. Utwin is a German YouTuber who does a lot of content about Stronghold Crusader and just Stronghold series in general. I really like Utwin. Also, he's a cool guy. I've met him already once. Hand of Blood. Yeah, probably funniest guy out there. Hand of Blood. I really like him. Also, very solid moral compass. I really like Hand of Blood. Besides Hand of Blood is a legend. Epic Koga does a lot of Gothic related stuff and Stronghold related stuff. Epic Koga is one of my favorites. Also one of my friends. Fista is a legend. Fista is a guy who does a lot of different content stuff, but I think the most fucked up and amazing shit that he ever made was he made an investment scam in EVE Online. He made even an own platform for it. And he advertised this thing and it was all a huge pyramid scheme, and you are allowed to scam people in EVE Online. So it was nothing against the rules, it was perfectly fine, because he didn't make any real life money out of it. But yeah, he built a massive pyramid scheme with a website and stuff and bases, and he made videos where he explained the scheme, and it worked out just perfectly. I think he made like around 2,000 euros in in-game currency with that scheme by scamming people. Legend, absolute legend. Yeah, Fista is an amazing YouTuber as well. Sometimes I check out Umut. He does like Gothic content. Quite a chill guy. Varion, rarely, but sometimes I check out Varion stuff. I would say that's kind of it. Like, the dragon has already left his castle, so there's nothing to, follow anymore. I think that kind of sums it up quite
I'm not
well.
from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
Fuck.
I wish.
Now I want to do this
I've
too.
only sold 2 or 3
Now that I've
recently.
heard that you can make
Most
a cross out of
these here are
sandstone,
right old.
I really would
You
like
might find
to
a few
try
stories
it.
about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house.
Maybe one day
All I
when I'll have a
know
garden.
is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takov, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Oh.
We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Well, technically, no. Like, technically, the souls don't go straight to heaven, but they wait for the return of Jesus Christ, the Parousie in German. Then the souls will go to heaven. Right now, they're resting. Still on Earth.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts.
But yeah, heaven
me
is also kind
following
of
close behind.
play a part of Earth, so.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Oh,
Tankard.
interesting.
Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away there was
Okay,
some better
at
parts
least
of
now I
this
know where
county.
my fellow
right.
mates are.
They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
Yeah, Gronk, I kind of checked out Gronk from time to time, but Hand of Blood, I, till this day, enjoy Hand of Blood's videos. I even once saw him in a park when I was visiting a friend in Spandau. When he was walking his dog, but it was like 10 a.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., and I just didn't feel like talking to him. Like, I mean, how weird would that be? Approaching a YouTuber and be like, hey, mate, Hand of Blood, nice to see you. It's 11 p.m., let's take selfies together. In the middle of Berlin, Spandau. In the middle of the night. In a public park. No way, bro. No way.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch.
Honestly, the Gravedigger Ignatius
stand
is
unfinished
such a based
work.
guy.
The damn woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Raiden, thing is, if you ever see me in public and you call out to me, please use my nickname Starion. Because if you just like call out like, hey! Hey, dude! I will probably not even stop. Like, if there's one thing, like, and everyone here in the chat who grew up in a rough part of town will know this. If you are living or growing up in a rough part of town and you hear someone yelling at you in the streets and he doesn't yell your name, you just keep on walking. Because whatever it is, it will end up in you getting trouble. Not worth it.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both
Oh my god, Henry.
Well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time
Nächste
for
Con,
hangman's
Roleplay vs.
nooses
Oberhausen.
or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bohemia ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bohemia did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
Wäre auch okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Nice soundtrack. We're living in UV. What's your location? Just asking out of curiosity. Wait, which time is it in game? Okay, it's actually about sleepy time. take a rest at the camp and then move out. Yeah, let's do that.
Amen. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Great.
Oh. Ich brauche unbedingt ukrainische Patches, ein bisschen blaue Farbe, die Farbe zu bekommen. Die ist tatsächlich einfach. Ey, if it gets to dyeing stuff and painting stuff, you should get in touch with Kompochik. He's actually on it right now. Israel, Houthis been bombed this week, so oh damn. Yeah, it's probably one of the most difficult places to live in because this conflict has been going on for so long and there is still no sign of peace. Oh, damn it, where's the next sleeping? Okay, let's just go to this campfire. But I hope that this will end at some point, if it will be a solution that allows both people to live in peace. Because, like, frick, it's just an utter waste of resources and human life. Rogate pace sunt Jerusalem. Bring peace upon Jerusalem. And honestly, thing is, the entire world is kind of drowning in war right now. You have the conflict between Israel and Palestine. You have Russia and Ukraine. You have Turkey and Turkey. You have Azerbaijan and Armenia, which is kind of also, which has Turkey involved and Iran involved and Russia, and like you have conflicts all over the world and everyone is just getting kind of involved. Well, people actually have a common foe. And the common, like, honestly, mankind has one common foe. And that's cancer. Cancer and heart disease. Those two things are the #1 killers on all over the world. And instead of focusing on fighting those common enemies that murder millions of people over decades, we are sending Katy Perry to the moon or to outer space in that case. And if we don't send rockets to the moon, we decide to send rockets into each other cities. I'm not saying that humanity should turn into a hive mind, but flip an egg. If people could at least try to think about, think outside the box for 5 seconds and not think about their personal gain all the time, things might go in a different direction. But like, I'm not your moral compass, guys, you know that. I'm just a dude in a costume playing games on live stream, so don't take me as a moral compass, but I think that the issue is that all over the world you have power and money concentrating on either a few people or smaller groups of people. And where that happens on a bigger degree, it always leads to misery for everyone around it.
Whoa, whoa,
day. What would you like?
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
I would always go for actually decent shoe work, Raiden. Like militaristic boots, military boots, trekking boots, whatever, but get decent shoes.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
Nah, I don't want your reward.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll
Interesting.
put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care now. Stop fooling around on that horse!
Alright, we finished that one. Yeah, so let's go to Bartoszek. And the chemist's wife. Spiel von BW Online oder so. Guck mal, das Ding ist, guck mal nach Reitstiefeln von Decathlon. Vielleicht ist das eine Option. Decathlon Reitstiefel. Kriegst du auch gebraucht.
How can I help you?
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
Hell yeah. 75 groschen only.
I need a few experienced crafting tips.
Damn. Free
Alright,
experience?
I'll show you something.
I'm taking that.
But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Well, the mystery...
Thanks.
Hey, there's a chance to get free experience. I'll take it. You know me when I play Gothic. I just run across the entire map like a lawnmower and cut everything down that I can find.
Thank you, kind.
Okay, let's sell all the stuff that we don't need anymore. Oh damn, we didn't take the clothes.
I'll have a look.
So let me just sell the other stuff that I don't need anymore. Nah, I'll keep this like a chalice for now.
I'd like to do... How's this?
That's... Finally. Thank you, and take care.
Okay, finally people don't hate us too much. Oof, okay, but no more crime, guys.
At the mill? Yeah. The place by Zherovka Stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Honestly, Raiden, I don't think anyone should have this power. Like, not even me. Even if I would try to use it for the good thing, I'm not the center of the universe, and I probably have opinions that people might disagree with. And that's perfectly fine. I think that certain things need to be negotiated and debated in a healthy democracy, and that it's not up to one person to, you know, dictate their opinion. Even if I'm quite sure that my opinion is better, but it's not up to me to force it on others. But if there is one thing that I would enforce all over the world, it is the right to live. every human has the right to live. It's basically a human right.
Dir helfen, mein Herr.
Anyone who fits the job don't want it. It's almost a rule. If you are saying it morally, you don't want this power. Exactly. Like, I do not want this power.
What do you have?
Keep me out of it. I want to do my silly little cosplay stuff, you know. I want to be here on stream with you, play KCD, work on my costumes, you know, work on that drip here, do some funny videos, spend time with my fiance. That those are my life goals. So, travel the world. Like, heck, leave me out of any positions where I am in charge and where I decide about the fate and future of generations. Hell no. Because I see the people that are actually doing this right now and they're not doing a good job. So I will not put myself in their place. For sure not. Okay, let's see how much stuff we can actually get rid of. This will go to the trader. Okay, I think we kind of sorted out most of the stuff that we can sell. Let's get to the buying part. Probably repair kits. He usually has repair kits. Damn, we actually are so well off that bro can't even afford our gear. So meaning we're just going to buy supplies for crafting. Nothing wrong with having a decent loadout of supplies. Anything else that we might need to know? Doesn't look like it.
I'd like to discuss.
Man, that dude is so broke. I'll actually allow a lower price just because I need to raise my reputation in that area.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Bitteschön. Schönen Tag, mein Freund. Polonia's nope. Okay, we need to get north. We could go to Tachau, store our stuff in Tachau, and then go west. Let's do that. Because I just have too much stuff on me, and I need to get rid of the supplies that I just bought. No, he didn't tell me about it, Raiden. Which mod is it?
You have a kind master.
Eisen und Frankfurter Stahl. Okay, yeah, we have the supplies for that. You know what, guys? Let's do this. Let's do this axe. Today's outfit, Twister, is just a linen shirt The Gambazong is hanging here because we're doing the dirty work for the gravedigger, meaning getting rid of corpses. But I'm already working on my drip for the wedding, so as soon as we get close to the wedding, you guys can expect me to have a completely different outfit. I'm looking forward to that, for sure. By the way, Raiden, Fister is the guy that I told you about. So if you want to check out his content, especially his EVE Online video, he's in the chat right now. If yeah, we just talked about you, Fister, like 10 minutes ago. And iron, we should have iron. Okay, we have to buy iron then. What does horse have some iron? Let's see. Yeah, we just have to buy some iron. Dead sky. Overhaul mod for clear sky. Marketing tool. Yeah, about your damn Ponzi scheme that you built up. I mean, how much money did you scam out of people like in EVE online currency? Was it like 2,000 euros worth of EVE online currency?
I'd like to well. Very well. Excellent. You may. I'd like to. What are you? Show me what. Thanks.
Question, Raiden. How close will Dead Sky actually be to the original game? Will it be heavily modded, or will it be still kind of vanilla but with overhauls? Oh damn! Sorry, Raiden, I told you, Raiden, ich hab dir echt Scheiße erzählt. Fister hat nicht, er hat 2000 Euro weggescammt, er hat 6000 Euro weggescammt. Ey, bester Content ever. Man, that's insane. I just love this story. Like, I don't know if this is something you should be proud of, but if I were in your place, I would be proud of that accomplishment. You know, since people got greedy and people paid the price for that.
There's a couple more. Ask a. Thanks.
Bro, I need iron.
God be with you, good sir.
Sell me down iron. Why is bro not interested in selling stuff to me?
Farewell, sir.
Damn it. Oh, now.
I'll have a look.
Now he will sell me stuff. Okay, now please sell me iron.
Word about the. How's this? Well, if you. Finally, I was glad to be of help to you.
All right.
Sir.
So let's get Brunswick's axe. Yeah, Raiden, that's the point. Like, 6,000 euros. But since, yeah, Pista didn't change the money to real life money, so I was perfectly fine and it was nothing that he needs to worry about. If he would have converted it to real life money, it would be an issue, but... doing it like that, no biggie. The world was young, the mountain green. No whistling, bro. The world was young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen. The words were lain on stream of stone,
have to be careful.
When Durin
It's already pretty cocked up.
When Durin woke and walked alone, he named the nameless hills and dells. He drank from yet untasted wells. He stooped and looked in Mirror and saw a crown of stars appear. Like gems upon a silver thread, they shined above the shadow of his head. If you know where this is from, you are a legend, guys.
There's no point forcing this one.
Okay, I messed up. Okay. We need to do better, unfortunately. I can... Yeah, Yuvi knows it. Lord of the Rings, Song of Durin. And since we are doing dwarf work, it kind of suits us now. But now I have to focus more on the smithing than on the poem. Oh. Why is it cooling down that fast? You gotta be kidding me, mate. Wait, we're making this one extra difficult. Like, we're doing this on purpose. So you have to actually focus on this one. Hey, if the mod comes out, I might give it a try.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Okay, so actually we have to heat this up more often. No rushing like with the others. I can usually do a hunting sword or a normal axe with one go, without reheating this. But I guess this one is a little bit special.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, not risking this one.
Take care then.
Hey, if you want to add me to the game, feel free to do so. And even if I'm just a storytelling skeleton. But yeah, if you want to include me to the mod, you have the permission to do that. You know, I got a big heart for the modding community of Stalker because the modding community is the one that kept this game alive while the devs were gone.
Sakra, I'm doing something wrong.
Okay. Guys, let's hope we did not mess it up. I hope we'll get a decent quality. Ooh, hot stuff. Ah. Not the best quality, but still decent. Let me check this out real quick. Ah, it's a two-handed axe, but oh, damn, this looks beautiful. I love this. Damn it, beautiful axe. I wonder if I can craft myself a decent longsword in the meantime. Hey, Actually, I could.
Show me your...
Can you actually some recipe for a better longsword? Nope. Just... you know what? Let's make a decent longsword. Since we are using longsword all the time anyway, we can just craft ourselves one. Oh, do we already have a self-made one? No, we don't. Let's just get a longsword here. We've been also thinking of adding a little custom story, which I would be a writer for. Technically, I'm both writer and trailer maker, although I haven't really decided yet. Hey, you know, the thing is, the smarter the team is, the smaller the team is, the more professions you gotta take. Okay, let's not burn this one. I honestly, Raiden, there's one thing that I truly think regarding Clear Sky. It is the fact that it's an underestimated game. The story is really good. It really fills in a lot of gaps in the lore, and the gameplay is also not too bad. It's also one of the first games where you can actually decently mod your stuff. Unfortunately, like, the gunplay in the original Clear Sky is kinda meh, you know?
This will take a bit longer.
Ah, Raiden, I know that you prefer Clear Sky over the other ones, but we will not agree on this one. I think Clear Sky is a good game, and it deserves its place in the Stronger trilogy. But I still think that overall, story-wise, Shadow of Chernobyl is the best one, and gameplay-wise, Call of Pripyat is the best one. A king he was on carven throne, and many pillared halls of stone.
Fine. Now to temper it.
I actually should play Return to Moria at some point, just to sing Durin's song with the dwarves.
When's the last time I ate something?
I don't know, Henry. When's the last time you ate something? Maybe you could eat a Big Mac. Or I won't say a Whopper. You know, guys, have you ever seen how much a Whopper is in Germany right now? They ask 8 damn euros for a damn Whopper. For a damn normal Whopper. Like, obviously, guys, insane. Like, Burger King, you gotta step down. You gotta chill, Burger King. Like, stop pretending that you're a real restaurant. You are not. Like, and we all know that Burger King is not a real restaurant. Flip an egg.
I could go for something to eat now.
How about you eat something, man, Henry? Look, we have some sweet honey. You like that? Some dried apples. That's healthy. Honestly, the only fast food venue I really still would go to is KFC because I love KFC. But if I have to buy fast food, it's usually always either pizza, but in most cases it ends up being kebab. I'm a kebab guy. Speaking of kebab, let's and roasted meats. Let's roast that lady during a match of
Lord be with
dice.
How about
What game would you like to play?
Because I have a business plan. My business plan revolves
courtiers for me?
Let's play.
wrecking that old lady. Let's take the devil's head one. Here I even got my own KCD dice right here, lads. Yeah, but you can see this one. Or if you prefer the devil's head, here is the devil's head. So I have my KCD cup ready. And now we're going to make some decent money. What's this one supposed to be? Oh, okay.
Why? Let's see what you've got.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, we have a 5, 3. Damn, this is whack. Come on. Oh damn, this looks better. Let's take the 3 6s. And this one. And call it a day. Sweet.
Like that?
I'd like something to eat.
And just like in KCD, you can bet
Now
your
I'll
boots
show
that
you how
those
it's done.
dice are rigged.
Done.
Oh, mama! You are going to the Shadow Realm, old lady. Damn, I love an honest business. Uh-oh.
That's enough.
Now,
for
now
me.
she's going for it. Interesting. 1, 2. I like the... Ah, man, if I had the 3, that would be beautiful. Let's see. What do we have here? Ooh. We can take 3 2s. And call it a day, I would say. Okay, that was weak. We need to step up our game, guys. We need to step up. Ah, kurka wodna.
Ugh.
That hurts. Come on, come on, come on. We have 5. That's weak. Come on. It's not getting better. It's just getting worse.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, let's not risk it. The last dice is always against your odds. Chances are 1 to 3 that you will be successful with the last roll.
Done.
There is no point in going for the last roll unless you have the devil's head. Yeah, that's a pretty darn weak start again. Like, we're too lucky with this one, lads, are we? No, not really. Come on. Right. Oh, nice. We have... Check this out, guys. We have 3 frees. We can take those. And we have 2 1s. Which means we are going for a second roll. Fortuna audentis juvat.
Let it be now.
Granny, you can already
play
sell
too, you know.
your old bottoms. Your old bottom pants. You're losing everything. I'm taking everything. I'm taking your house. I'm taking your garden. I'm taking even the cabbage on your patch.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, you.
Sucra. What a silly goose I am for playing.
You know what? If I ever happen to roll the same things here in real life, but I have on screen, and if I have the exact same throw, I'll do like a giveaway and give away a sheet for a dagger or something. You know, like a custom KCD themed one.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Oh, babe, you're done, Grandma. You are done, Grandma.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Shut up, Granny. You can already... Alright, Granny, now get up, get to the house, get your stuff. The house is mine now. I'm already taking your your P.O. box. That's it, Grandma. Oh, where's Pebbles? You know, there's only one thing that I don't like about this game. You can't train your horse or upgrade your horse. At least not that I would know about it, but... You know, at some point we will have to say goodbye to Pebbles. Because Pebbles is just an absolute sausage compared to the other horses in the game.
Quick.
Can't game rights Discord? What? I kinda need the context right now, Raiden. Please provide context, mate.
Quick.
It's insane. I have been there in real life, guys. Can you believe it? I have been up there at Trotsky Castle. This tower up there, exactly this one here, I've been on it. I have been on it. Wait, actually we could practice shooting a little bit. Shall we? Yeah, we shall.
Good day. I need... I'd like to... I'm not what's it to be? All right. Well, fine. Hang on. Yeah, here. Wait a while until I...
Okay, which one is mine? It's the one in the middle. In those contests, it's always important to check out where you're actually standing.
Well, I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh, damn. Okay. That was not too good. Oh, damn. These guys are actually...
Another decent shot.
Ooh, this one was sweet. Now we're catching up.
The edge again.
Too low.
Sure, I was aiming
Ah, this was
My
not
aim
good.
was always that good.
You might as well just
Need
give
to
up.
aim higher.
Bullseye.
Way higher.
If only my aim was always that good.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
That's 5 points.
Oh, damn, yeah. I don't think we're winning this one. I don't see us winning this one. Unfortunately.
Was always that good.
Sometimes you just have NPCs who are better than you. Oh, yeah, no chance. That's it. And that bullseye won't save me anymore. Maybe I can make an honest second place, but for sure I'll not make the first one. Meaning the money is gone. But hey, at least we got the experience.
Sure, I was aiming for the middle.
Yeah, at least second.
All hail to the victor, meaning me.
Okay, let's check out what our stats are saying. Could actually invest in crafting. That's a good idea. Oh, sorry, Raiden. CGR. Oh yeah. Sorry, it kind of took me a second. Yeah, you can send me an invite. I can't promise that I'll be very active there because I have a ton of Discords. But feel free to drop me an invite. And also ask him if he wants to join mine. Ooh, this one is quite good for lockpicking purposes. And we have additional points for survival. Sweet. Nice. Like, survival is one of the skills that gains pretty darn fast, and it's easy to power grind by just picking up herbs. Oh damn, we have also to get our reward after going to the mate here. But before that, we need to attack the garden, because I think this garden actually has Atropa Belladonna in it. Was it the Atropa Belladonna garden? I think it was that one.
Whoa.
Let me see. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Of free mint, chamomile, vermouth. Did you know that in Stronghold Crusader or in Stronghold 1, if you were playing for too long, the game would actually tell you to get off the game and get some sleep? Like, not even kidding, it's It's really like that. And you can imagine that me as a teenager who didn't go out too much, I have heard this notification from the game quite a lot. Wermut? No, but damn, this is not the garden that I kind of imagined. Ich gebe die Quest noch ab und dann setze ich einen Deckel drauf. Dann mache ich noch ein bisschen 3D modellieren. Ich will jetzt eine KCD-basierte Scheide für den Bodendolch hier machen. Und dementsprechend werde ich dann noch ein bisschen gechillt modellieren, ein bisschen Musik hören dabei. Und dann schätze ich mal so gegen 2 ins Bett gehen. Feiertage müssen ausgenutzt werden. Yes, Strong Crusader is getting a remake and I hope that my mate Korga will be actually interested in playing this together with me. Because I would love to play this game with my fellow friends. I was a huge Strong Crusader fan as a kid. I even have it in my collection here. Man, maybe I should actually reduce my collection, because this one has grown quite a lot in the past. If you want to have some advice on how to conquer certain missions at Lurd, I can highly recommend Udvin. Udvin really has quite a lot of good videos regarding Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike, Strongest Crusader. No, he doesn't play Counter-Strike, unfortunately. Oh, foo! What is going on here? Foo. That didn't sound too well. That sounds bad. That sounds very bad. Oh, no, we're just doing an exorcism.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen.
Okay.
By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen.
Oh, great. I kind of expected that we would get dragged into something like that.
But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Salva Regina. Mata misericordiae.
Okay, let's do a save game here. Because chances are high we might mess things up. This is a typical Starion costumes messes everything up situation.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Like, honestly, I have no freaking idea what I'm supposed to do. I have no chance to trust him, and I have no chance, like, I have no reason to trust him, and I have no reason to trust the others. But the thing is, I'm afraid that if I help him, I'll have to kill the others, meaning I will have to kill 3 people. If I don't help him, I have to kill 1 person, that is him. Oh gosh, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And I don't want to save scum. I mean, if he could show me the evidence, I could maybe trust him more, but he doesn't. Before I kill him, let me... Okay, thing is, I just want to see which options I have to help him out. If this doesn't work out, I'll reload and I will kill him, but I just want to have more options in conversation.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Nothing is how you think, Cardinal. They deceived you.
Nope.
This will be easy.
Fuck! I can't.
Oh, got you!
Ouch.
I can't get a shot in.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Hey! Get it!
I'm going to stick you like the pig you are.
Rocket! You got him!
Looting time.
You have a kind master, huh?
A kind master who just murdered a bunch of people.
Damn it!
What was that all about? I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
Great voice
And
acting.
what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdeněk had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
I mean, he doesn't really prove his point. Maybe we'll find some evidence here when looting those lads, but I'm afraid that we are not going to get any information. Ooh, nice shield bow. Ooh, sweet one. Well, at least we made some money. I still don't know if we did the right thing or not. And sometimes it's just not possible to tell it anyway. What's up, Dogo? Oh, it's the poopy place. Why are you barking at the poopy place? I mean, it smells bad, but... Honestly, guys, I have no idea if bro is telling the truth. Like, he just said that this was necessary and yada yada yada, and chapter, betrayal, yada yada yada. But any hard facts? No, not really. Okay, let's store everything in, in our horse. Poor horse. Oh, these are good. I mean the shields. And even lighter, so. Oh, sweet, we don't have this one yet. Nice, additional item. Our armor is slowly coming together. Damn, I wonder if I could actually fix those pieces of armor. Okay, this one is damn it, man. I really like the color, but oh, I wonder if you could actually dye those clothes later in the game. That would be interesting. Yeah, Henry's armor in the early game is quite amazing. Okay, let's see. The sword is supposed to be... You say? close to field with 2 birches. Okay. That's probably at the border to the field.
Whoa.
Okay, luckily birches have white bark and that should be a little bit more visible. This is a birch, for example, but this one is probably too small. Where are 2 birches? This must be the place.
Where's the hermit's camp?
Yeah, there it is.
To be somewhere around here.
What you barking at?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Yeah, but honestly, I will not dishonor the grave. Matt, where are you? What are you barking at? Honestly, if Matt would fart during night, she would probably wake up, be afraid of her own fart, and start barking at her ass. Like, I've really heard that dogs sometimes do that. What the heck? Why? Why is my character going all this way through the middle of nowhere?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
Okay, we can
Now
chat.
listen here. I have decided to sell an apple.
Cool.
And you have decided
Okay.
to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
Yeah,
I'm not paying
100%.
that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? Get you.
Oh, damn, I need to get off this stupid horse.
Stand still!
Ah.
Show your stuff!
Bro, can you just draw your damn sword, Henry?
Bad luck!
Wow. Wow, I can't do anything.
Rip your ass open. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Oh, this is going terrible. Flippin' terrible. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Come on then! You're boring me! Try a little!
Come on, Matt. Okay. Whew. That was awful. Like, fighting at night is hell. Oh, damn it. Let's just patch up and... and get the heck out of here. Ooh, this one is good. Damn it. But wow. These guys, I no wonder this guy was killing me. He had amazing gear. Flippin' heck, have you seen that stuff? It's insane. I think this might even be an upgrade to mine. It is an upgrade to mine. Can't believe it. But the cuirass he actually has is an upgrade to mine. The helmet is not, but the cuirass is. No wonder this dude, like, completely beat me up. Uh-oh. Horse is overloaded. Okay, let's see, where are we? We're pretty darn far off everything. Luckily, we prepared some healing pots for that. Ah, damn it, I can't even use the horse when I'm overloaded. Okay, let's see. I need to get rid of the heavy and trashy stuff, which is this one. Heavy and trashy. What is heavy and trashy? I think this one is rather heavy and rather trashy. These are kind of heavy and trashy. Maybe we can manage it like that. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I mean, usually bandits were brigands or mercenaries who were not hired. Like this happened. If you had mercenaries and you didn't pay them, they needed a way to make their living. And if they didn't find any work, they started stealing and robbing people. Unfortunately, that's a thing. Did we get at least any experience points for this awful fight? Nope. Nope. Unfortunately not. Let's see, but maybe we can fix our stuff with the gear that we have on us. You know, with the average repair kits. Yeah, sweet, we can fix our stuff with that. Okay, let's see, what's Henry's energy level? That's still quite high. So we can actually chill in the bed and read some books. Then we take a nap, save the game. And after that, we'll see what happens. That's a prayer book. Doesn't help us. Okay, already read that one, so we can go for this one. Because I'm quite sure that later in the game we'll definitely need a higher science skill. Oh, flippin' heck, I dropped a book. Not good. Oh, no. Where's the darn book? Get the heck out of here, stupid dog. You gotta be kidding me. No, come on, this can't be it. You have to be kidding me. Or did I put it in the horse's inventory? No, I did not. Oh. Matt, leave the flippin' house. Oh, I'm tired of that dog. This is impossible. If it's really, oh god, no way. It's really below the bed. It's really below the bed. Fool. Let me see what the last save game says. To some. Oh, wrong game. Yeah, no way. 20. Okay, I guess the book is gone because it's below the bed now. Oh no, where it is. Oh my god. I got it. No sleeping. Stand up. I found the book. It's just laying down here in the hay. Whew. Oh god. Oh man, I would be so mad because those good books are really hard to come by at this stage of the game. Okay, I'm too low to learn that one. I think for this one I already have learned it. Yeah, okay. Okay, but looks like Conrad was actually right. He was not lying. And we have evidence of that. Oh, and we have to loot his house. We have to loot the hut of Conrad. There will be definitely some sweet loot in there. We forgot about that. But we'll do this in the next stream. Because now, Henry is about to take a nap. Takes a nap. And this is what we're going to do as well, guys. So, thank you very much for looking into today's stream. It was quite a blast. I love this game so much. And you see, slowly our gear is getting better. We have the drip. We have a nice gambazong, a linen shirt. And with all the stuff that we have on us right now, we can finally manage to improve Henry, improve our gear. And also, maybe we'll get ready for the marriage. And for the marriage, I promise we'll get a pretty darn hot outfit. So, if you haven't followed, leave a follow so you don't miss out. And especially join the Discord. The link is in the description below. And check out my social media channels. Especially Instagram if you want to see my stories. Where I post a lot of cosplay content. A lot of content like, for example, how I'll make a nice KSD themed sheath for my Bollocks dagger. Or how I made those amazing set of dice in the cup. Lots of stuff coming in the future, of course. 2 streams a week, plus additional cosplay content on the Discord and on social media. Photo shootings. There is a lot of stuff coming in, guys. And I'm looking forward to share this journey with you. So thank you very much for watching. It was a pleasure. I hope that you have an amazing Easter. and that you have a good time with your families, friends, or with yourself, because quality time is important, self-care is important, and you are worth to be happy. So take the time for others, but also don't forget, take some time for yourself. And thank you very much for taking time for me and this stream, guys. My name is Starion Costumes, and I'm looking forward to see you upcoming Wednesday, but maybe even on Sunday. We'll see about that. Anyways, have a great weekend, have a great Easter, and we'll see each other in the next stream. Until then,